Morning. Setting up the stream here. Weird. Restream software says it's off and running. The heck? The heck? Bear with me a minute. I gotta pull these up manually and fix them. My Restream software's not doing right. Yeah, it says Dirty Bomb. That's not what we're playing. I'm gonna try to play Forza. Yesterday it was awful. I could not keep it connected. Every time the race would start, it would disconnect me. Hey, Derek. Good morning. Setting up the stream. For some reason when I started up, it was in the wrong category. Okay, YouTube is fixed. Okay, still don't see Twitch. TikTok rather. What the hell? For some reason on TikTok, when I pull up my own stream, it acts like I'm a viewer, not the streamer. What the hell is going on? I can't edit my own stream. I guess it's just going to be in the wrong category for now. Got no way to fix it. I may turn the stream off and on while I'm trying to fix this, guys. Just refresh your browser. Main thing I want to see is if it's going to disconnect me like it was doing yesterday. I played for an hour straight, and every single stream, not the stream, but every single race disconnected right when it started. Every single one for an hour. And I was like, okay, I just gave up finally. Couldn't get it to do anything. I don't know what's wrong with it. this fan up. It's getting hot in here already. Looks like it's going to disconnect. That's what it was doing yesterday. I could not get a race. No, it worked this time. That's where it would disconnect yesterday. Every single race. I mean, all of them. Never did get a race. Alright, I'm going to restart my stream because part of my software is not working right. I'm just going to hop out of that race. I wanted to make sure it worked before I reset anything. So sorry to disconnect you guys, but it's got to be done this time. I'll be back in a minute. I think I'm just going to have to recreate these. Okay, now it's working. All right. So it changed me. Now I can get to TikTok and edit it. Bear with me, guys. It started up with the wrong title, so I'm not actually playing Dirty Dawn in Forza. Okay. TikTok should be fixed. Fix YouTube. YouTube is already fine, and Twitch. Okay, we don't have to restart streaming, it turns out. Okay. Let's see if we can get a race here. Invite some people. Let me get in and fix my mic first. They're always trying to talk to me, and I can't see that I'm muted for some reason. Hot today. Morning, everybody. Check, check. Hello. Alright, so the mic's working. Alright, mic is unmuted. Okay. All invites are out. We'll give them a minute to join if they want to. Anybody that's watching that wants to join, we just add this name Melon Popper 7067 to your friends list. I don't think anybody's coming. They're already in a race or something, so we'll move on. Fingers crossed. Alright, you should be able to join me now. I'll be right back. Be right back. Get some more. See if we got any messages. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, I see it. You gotta wait 16 minutes for a race? God, dang. I'm like practicing for 16 minutes. That's insane. What can you do then? Why do they have 20 minutes of practice? It's just ridiculously long. Forza just cannot fix their own game for nothing. They didn't have any sense. Yesterday I kept practicing over and over and over and got disconnected every time the race started, but I just did a test race earlier and it worked fine. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I got it fixed, whatever was going on. last night. Do some practice laps so we can adjust the tune if we need to. Why is it starting me like this in Virginia? Only in Virginia it does that. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's 10:22 a.m. in Tennessee. It'll be a hot day. I think it's going to be 90 degrees today. Glad to be inside. Growing up, when it was super hot days and I was a young guy, my stepdad would be like, "Hey, you want to work today?" And I'd always ask, "So what are you doing today?" And he goes, "Oh no, do you want to work or not?" Well, whenever he called me and he needed somebody to come in and help him work, that means somebody called in sick, and that was usually because they were pouring concrete or digging trenches or roofing on a hot day. Well, I had a lot of hot roofing days growing up, putting shingles on houses. I feel for anybody that's gets stuck outside working when it's that hot. Just kind of drains you. trying to figure out just how little wing I can run on this car. So I just don't feel like adding all the downforce in the world is all that helpful. In multi-class I ran no wing and I got tons of podiums and stuff, but in this class some reason it's not quite as good. So that's 246. Okay, let's save this so we have a good starting point. This class, that's race tires. Alright. Know a lot of people just tell me like, now run all the wing, you're faster that way. It's just not true. You just get left. It's 15 miles per hour slower with all the wing on it. And so you just get completely left in the dust. You can't possibly catch anybody. Those cars that go faster than that. So we're experimenting with a lot less downforce today. And I want to turn it all the way off the car. Really, it's just almost uncontrollable. Usually. But what I'm going to try to do is move the ring and play with the roll center offset. See if we can find a spot where it doesn't over rotate without the wing. So that was working pretty good with minimal wing. We're going to go no wing and just see how much we need to take out of the roll center offset on the rear. Right now I've got the car set up to twist quite a bit, but with no wing that might not work out. It got sideways enough that the traction control kicked in and really slowed me down, so probably gonna have to adjust that roll center offset already. Here's that suspected. Gonna be the high speed stuff way over 100 where I'm gonna have trouble. The low speed stuff under 100 is fine. That's mostly the front wing doing the work there, or the front splitter, or whatever you want to call it. Oop, got in the grass. Looks like icicles over there or something. No way Forza does it. I do like the way Assetto Corsa Evo does. Like, you can turn in the grass and dirt. It's just not great, but Forza, they just make it where you're going to the wall. It's too slippery. It's not even realistic or fun, so not sure why they do it like that. Of course, the side effect of removing the rear wing, it's not going to brake as fast. But the brakes are pretty good, so I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. Where it's going to be sketchy is the places in the track where there's like a S, like a left, right, a right, left, right, left. The back and forth is where knowing is really going to be a problem. If there's a high speed section like that. On this track, doesn't seem to be a big deal not having the rear wing. Just trying to get this set up competitive in S-Class. I was doing really good in multi-class with sport tires and more horsepower. But ever since we moved to just the S-Class, they deleted the multi-class. It's not been that competitive. Been kind of a mid-field car. I'd like to change that. I'm going to change the gear ratio. It feels lazy. I had it set up for top speed. That's why it's feeling like that. That gets me most of the top speed that is possible. So we just need to smooth this out more. '80 was working pretty good. Now you can slide this way down to like 60 and this will look much better, but that's only for a drag race from a dead stop. All the turns you do in this game, the lowest you'll ever see is about 35 miles an hour. Most of the turns are going to be 55, stuff like that. So you're not ever taking off from zero, except for at the very beginning of the race. And this car accelerates really good, so it doesn't even, I can still outrun a lot of cars to the first corner. Not all of them, but a lot. So let's see, we'll make these like 20 miles apart. And that'll make it not feel so lazy between shifts. Now that's going to make the last one a major overdrive, and it's really going to lug. So we might make these the first two 20 and then maybe 25. Something like that. That looks pretty good there, actually. If you look at the bottom right. Do something like that. There's a lot of corners I end up needing to go about 105. So it'd be nice to stay in second and not have to shift to third. So I could do something like 75, 95. So we could use third gear for those. Let's see, 105 would be 10, so 115. So 120 on that one, so 25. Another 25 would be 45. Something like that. That's pretty good. Fanned out pretty evenly. A little bit longer gear at higher speed. It's got a lot of the momentum at that point, so should still accelerate pretty good. So now it won't feel so lazy through the gears. We'll see how it goes. Set our fuel. Fingers crossed that the race actually starts, because yesterday I tried streaming for an hour and never did get a single race to work. Every single race, right when the race started, after 15 minutes of practicing, it just disconnected me. Very annoying. But maybe we'll have better luck today for some reason. I was talking to one of my friends that I think he plays on Xbox, and he says he's not having that problem. So maybe it's I mean, it is a port to a PC from an Xbox, so maybe that's where the problem is. Back in the day, they made all the games for PC and they work. Now it's like they're made for consoles and then they port it to PC and it's always janky as hell. Menus are crap for a mouse. If you use a controller, it works okay, I guess. But mouse and keyboard sucks with the Xbox ports most of the time. Alright. I got a saline wrecking everybody already. Hey, Binelord, quit ramming people, dude.
Yeah, come on, dude. Melon popper.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, the acceleration feels much better now. Not so labored. You guys hold me up. A little bit of drift there. Got blocking. Got that no wing top end. It goes so slow through here. You steer so much. Very difficult. Some of my friends won't even race this track. They feel like it's too much of a pain in the ass. This track and the Nordschleife, I always have friends that want to skip it. I'm like, no, dude. You gotta learn all the tracks. You don't want to be good at just some of them. Just about went off there. Uh-oh, stinky.
Stinky poos.
Oh well. We're up 5 seconds over our best lap. Woohoo! Trying to keep this thing on the track. I'm just do not want to go off track. Too far away to draft. Super sharp turn. What the hell are you doing, dude? Meow. Motherfucker, meow. Wow. Now she wiggling, look at that. Oh, it's good to see Lord got. He must have wrecked or something. The elemental, he wrecked. The Lord guy, I watched him ram everybody in the first corner. Full speed, hit just rammed everybody like bowling pins. So that's why it shows he picked up 7 positions. He was way back there initially. He missed the line. Too funny. Bun, yeah. Did you see him wreck everybody at the beginning, or were you out of that? Oh. You wrecked him. Yeah, I could have wrecked him, and it was tempting, but man, I don't. 9 times out of 10, if I retaliate, or it just ends up backfiring. So I try not to do that. Yeah. Well, thanks. I'm glad somebody can give him a taste of his own BS, you know? I mean, they can come to the Twitch chat if they want to join us. I'm not going to send invites endlessly. I'm kind of tired of doing that. It's not that complicated. All you gotta do is pull up Twitch and say, hey, I want to join. Tired of sending invites. It's a pain in the butt for me to do that between every race, only to be ignored by 90% of them. So they can come to Twitch and let me know if they want it. Oh, this race is about to start. Well, let's back out of this one. I thought everybody from the previous race would come into this, but there's nobody here. In that case, we may need to go to the next track. That's weird. The timing of this is really strange. Like sometimes you have 17 minutes and the next time you have 2 minutes between races. Really don't understand what they're doing. Somebody sent me a message. Learn how to pass without hitting someone. What are you talking about? Obama Woods. I never even saw you. Nobody cares. I don't even know what that guy was driving. Obama Woods. I never saw that guy. He was in. I don't know what he's talking about. The only guy that got pitted was the one in the Elemental that cut a front. I was making a corner and he cut across the nose of me. He wasn't clear to turn, but he went anyway. So maybe that's why he's upset. If it's that guy, I don't know if it's him or not, but I mean, I was driving the correct line, and he cut in front of me, and I was not going to brake for that bullshit. Because he would have ran me off the road if I didn't hit the brakes. So, you know, you need to get in front of the car before you turn in front of them, not beside of them, and cut the corner short. So, he's welcome to cry about that all he wants. That's his own fault. Where is everybody? What's with all these empty lobbies? It's like we're out of sync with everybody else. Is it because their skill level's too low or their safety rating's too low? They're not getting put in the same bucket with us? Unusual. Alright. You're at 49.90. Mine's actually pretty low right now because it was a 49.50 something, 49.57 or something like that with a S safety. But ever since I come over to the S class, I'm just getting demolished. Can't get podiums because I had to go to soft tires to be able to keep up in the turns. And in doing so, to run the soft tires, I had to take like 80 horsepower out of the car. That's a huge amount when it only has like 300 and something, 400 and something. You know, you take away a quarter of the horsepower just to run the soft tires. It's just not, I'm not feeling very competitive anymore. So I'm trying a lot of stuff on the tune to try to get it to where it's competitive. Going to a practice here. Got 13 minutes. So one of the other races should empty out after it's done, and then they should all get in here. I would think. I checked my messages. Nobody's responded saying they want in, so nobody's come to Twitch to say they want in, so hopefully this will fill up a little bit so we're not just racing each other, because you're just going to destroy me and there's no point for me. Practice. That's the only thing about inviting people to my races. A lot of them are faster than me, so I end up never getting a podium. It's always the same 3 or 4 guys at the top, so it gets kind of boring for me. It's like being a baseball player then on a regular baseball team, you know, like a softball league or something, and then you're inviting Major League Baseball players to come play with you, and you're like, great, I'm just gonna get beat up the whole time. But on the other hand, if I keep racing slow people, you're never gonna get fast, so what do you do? Take the beating till you get better, I guess. I want to see if we can make it around a corner without a wing. You gonna beat me with my own car? That's a crazy angle you're taking. Brake too soon. I braked too late. Reading the chat. Here comes some players. One of the other races must have just finished. I think I could brake a little bit later there, actually. Yep, front tires got hot. And the guy was in front of me, and then he's in behind me. Weird network connection or something? What the hell was that? Why did I get a warning? That guy's the one that ran into me. I was ahead of him. Much people joining the race. I'm gonna run out of gas. Car felt pretty good. It wasn't oversteering like I thought it might without the wing. But some tracks it seems to work okay. Hey, what's up, RT? How you doing this morning? It crashed, didn't it? Did we lose the lobby? The whole fucking game crashed. Never fails. Right before the race. Disconnected or crashes. Hate this game sometimes. Yeah, that was weird how you couldn't chat on there before. This game probably works really good on Xbox, but it is a shit show on PC. Unstable. None of my other games crash but Forza. You tell it's a lousy Xbox port. So now, yeah, I did a 156 and a stock. Wow, man, that's nuts. Are you playing on PC? My poor skill rating. When I get disconnected, I lose the damn rating. What about you, RT? You on PC or Xbox? I suspect that's why. Because yesterday I could not get a clean race. It just disconnected before every single race for an hour straight. Never got a race. And I was talking to C6Z06, and he's like, I have zero problems. I'm like, what? He's on Xbox. But if I host a lobby, I don't get disconnect problems. It's just the public lobbies that's screwy. Rand's Hatch. Several patches ago, it started showing a lot of micro stutter in the game. Usually micro stutters from hard disk activity or the video settings are turned up too high, but my video card is only like 80% usage, 86%, stuff like that. It's not even maxed out. I don't know what they did, but they've got it really goofed up. On PC anyway. Rand's Hatch at night. That's cool. Looks neat. I think I'll do a qualifier just so that when other people join, we won't be in the very back. At least put us in front of the people who didn't even bother to qualify. I don't know what's worse. C6Z06 was saying he literally pulls off to the side and lets all the other cars go first to avoid getting rear-ended on the first couple corners. Maybe that's the best strategy if you're real fast, if you can catch everybody. But if I start in the back, I'm not gonna make it to the front, most likely. It's getting 0% micro stutter, then it goes up to like 10% in some places, and it's up to 10. Yeah, it's something goofy with this last patch. It's really bad. My other games, micro stutter stays at 0. The only time I ever see it on other games is whenever like a map is loading, and that's perfectly normal. But this one, it's stuttering the whole time. 15%, 17%. It's really high. Should be 0 to 1% at the most. And I've got the fastest hard drive you can buy for a PC in there, so it ain't that. I used to record all my streams in case I had some good footage and wanted to make a video. I don't even do it now. Not on Forza. It introduces even more micro stutter. Ooh. Got that left tire on the paint and it's slippery. Probably get on the gas a little sooner in that last corner. Yeah, good warm up. I don't really feel like I need to tune anything. In the Assetto Corsa Evo, that last corner back there, there's a sign that says brake. It's not one here, it just has the numbers. if we could go a little faster there. On the gas a little sooner there. Optimize the gear ratio a little bit shorter. Yeah, 75's not bad. That's about when I get out of traction control anyway. But it feels a little sluggish. It's not 5 miles an hour off of these. It's going to make a big jump on these long gears, but something like that maybe. Might make it feel a little peppier coming out of the corners. Should pull a little harder in third. And keep those RPMs up higher. There's more torque. There's a lot of those corners you get down to, well, not a lot, but most of them you get down to what, 50 miles an hour? So if the first gear can do 70, that's plenty. Some corners will get down to 30 miles an hour. But that's only on a few tracks where there's a crazy hairpin. So, let's see how it does. It should be a little bit better than it was, I would think. Alright. Looks like we got some people on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch right now. Good morning, everybody. It is 11:27 a.m. in Tennessee, and it's probably warm outside. I think it got to like 92 yesterday. Let's see what it is here. It's 89 already, 63% humidity, so it feels like 100 degrees outside, Fahrenheit. That's pretty bad. I prefer the winter for gaming because I can just crack a window open and cool it off in here real easily. It's actually 81 Fahrenheit in here. It's pretty warm. Sometimes it gets, I've seen it get as high as 84. If I'm really got the video card settings cranked up for some reason. Oh, that was cool. I got sandwiched between two of them. Oh, there's RT. Like everybody was going too fast there for the cold tires. Gonna get used to the gear ratio change. Don't need to downshift as much. Whoop. Made a mistake. Rear tires were scrubbing pretty hard on that corner, causing it to get in traction control. Too much slip angle. Much better through that part. Whoops. Kind of figuring out what gear I need to be in. Trying it from different gears to see how it does. Third gear seems to work pretty good there. A little sluggish there in third. Just thinking about gear ratios and not turning. Guy fishtails a lot, doesn't he? Oh, you ran out of fuel? I wonder why you're sitting on the side. You ran out of fuel with 2 laps ago. You just never did set your fuel, did you? Yeah, probably from us going in and out of maps so much. Sometimes I make mistakes with that kind of stuff. Because I'm thinking, oh, I've already set the fuel or whatever. And it's like, no, that was for a previous race that never did happen, or I got disconnected or something, you know, and I made that mistake before. Stinks to have to stop racing due to fuel. We're on a pretty good lap here, actually. Trying third gear here. I'm distracted. GG. Yeah, bummer about the fuel, man. Sorry. Hate that for you. 28.2. So we're pretty much on pace. We just didn't wasn't consistent. Yeah, we had a few of these good laps, but the overall time sucked because I had some bad ones in there too. These guys were more consistent. That's RT. Nice job, RT. Viper got mad and tried to ram me, and he ghosted and ruined his own race. Yeah, I saw him. I saw him spin out. I saw him fishtailing 2 different times. So yeah, I guess he was. That was you and him fighting, huh? What'd he get mad for? Just because you passed him or something? That's usually all it takes for these little children. Dodge, the Vodge diaper. DIAPER, like a baby's diaper. Yeah, I don't like those guys that try to cut the corner. So sometimes I will hold that inside line on, not when I'm racing with you guys like in a group race, but like on the open multiplayer lobbies like this. You got to protect that inside. 'Cause you give them an inch and they're just like, oh, I can fit through there, and they can't. They know they're going to hit you, knock you off the line, so you lose traction and they scoot around. I hate that. A guy did that to me earlier. He got like, you know, maybe a fender ahead of me, and was like, "Oh, I'm taking the inside line." I'm like, "What?" So I just floored it. I was like, "Fuck that shit. I'm tired of hitting the brakes and trying to keep from hitting people that are cutting the nose off the car to make a corner." Like, dude, you weren't ahead. You weren't that far ahead. You weren't clear to turn. But they do it anyway because they know somebody will hit the brakes. I'm not playing that anymore. They can't race clean. I'm not gonna help them. I was gonna send an invite to RT if you want to get in the same setup. Oh man. Yeah, so a guy sent me a message earlier, and it's like something like learn to pass without pitting. I'm like, bro, you cut the nose off my car. You pitted yourself. I was following the line. You did some weird angle. Screwed yourself. I don't feel sorry for those people. Let's see, Rainbow. Where's Rainbow Towel? Do I not have you in the friends list anymore, Rainbow? Guess not. Hmm. I don't have you in here. Oh, it's showing you. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see if anybody else has messaged me. Ryan wants an invite and Phoenix. Okay. Really wish they would come to Twitch. Sensing and Ryan. I don't know why they make it so hard on me, because this app crashes me all the time, so I hate checking it. Xbox app is just trash. Let me turn off my video overlay.
What?
So yeah, RT is Rainbow Trail. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. Hey, Ryan, just so you know, and I'll repeat it to the guys in the group once I get in the game and I can unmute my mic. But if you guys ever want invites, come to Twitch. Don't message me on Xbox app. Xbox app crashes my game, so I rarely want to check it. It's just not worth it. It's so much easier if you guys just come to Twitch and say, give me an invite. For sure. If the app wasn't so buggy, I wouldn't mind. But I literally have to turn off the notifications in that app, because when they pop up, my game freezes. It's just so buggy for PC. It may be fine with an NVIDIA card or something, but I've got an AMD card. I don't know if that's the problem, but it's just buggy as shit. Crashes the game. It'll even crash the stream sometimes because it makes the video driver reset, and then suddenly I can't encode the video to stream it, so I lose all my viewers. It's just a huge pain in the ass. So I'm trying to stay out of the Xbox app as much as possible. So if I don't respond on there, that's why. Uh, 2 laps. What track is this? Must be a long track. I guess I'll qualify. Hey, Sensing, I already told Ryan because he messaged me in Xbox as well. If you guys want invites going forward, make sure you message me on Twitch instead. I have to turn off notifications on the Xbox app because it crashes computers. It's buggy as shit. It's so bad it crashes my whole stream sometimes, and I'll lose all my viewers and have to start over. So just hit me up on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok. Streaming to all 3, so I'm easy to find. The Xbox app is just not it for PC. What's good?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just got back from a cruise. They got the 6 hours of Watkins Glen going on right now.
Huh.
The IMSA sailing 6 hours of the Glen.
You mean on TV?
Looks like yeah, it's been streaming live on Peacock right now.
Watkins out.
They got Watkins Glen. They got like C8 Corvettes, Porsches, Ferraris, Aston Martin, Ford.
Is it like a GT2 or something?
I think it's like a mixed series because it looks like there's a bunch of cars and different cars. I just saw like an LMP looking cars. Yeah, so I think there's some guys in white and then there's some guys in green, which usually is, and then blue. So there's 3 separate brackets, I think, or classes within the race. It's raining now though. Fuck. Yeah, they got LMP cars and then fucking GT cars. Yeah, GT3 cars.
That's cool.
Yeah, GT. Yeah.
I like the GT cars best because I feel like that's a car like you could buy a version of that car in real life. Whereas the LMPs, it's like they're cool, Indy, they're cool, and I respect what they can do, but to me they're machines.
Yeah.
And they're not real cars you can go buy. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to go to the dealership and find one of those. Yeah, I had a guy I used to work for a company. It was like a big corporate 500, and my boss was the head of IT there, and he would go to Indy races and call me and leave voicemails on my work phone, and you just hear him talking with meow meow.
The more I've gotten into racing, I've been trying to follow like real life stuff too. NASCAR, Indy racing. Formula One's always been fun to watch.
Yeah, I don't really watch much TV anymore. I pretty much just stick to YouTube these days.
I feel that.
Just trying to keep my bills super low right now.
No, I haven't had cable for like the last 10, 15 years of my life. I told my dad a lot of the TV programming is going to start converging to either live streaming on YouTube because people are going to rather be able to interact with someone while they're either live streaming or through a YouTube video that I can say, hey, what are you doing to this car you're working on in the video? And then versus on TV, I may have watched a Jay Leno special of him talking about his cars and have to just keep rewinding it to get the right answer.
Yeah. Yeah, TV's kind of behind the times. It's not interactive so much. I used to have an ex-girlfriend. She was always like, "You play too many video games. Watch TV with me." I was like, "That's boring to me." It's just sitting there doing nothing. I'm like, I play a video game. I'm in the game. I'm doing stuff. I'm using my brain. You're just vegging out.
Yeah, there's been many times where I'll be sitting there watching TV and it's like, you know what? It'd be a lot better playing video games right now.
Yeah, I don't watch much of anything anymore. I used to watch every movie that came out. But I'm really enjoying not having a ton of bills every month, just eating away at my income. Cable's ridiculous now. Internet's gotten really high around here too because there's only one provider. But the local electric company, I guess you would call them, utility company, they are supposed to be rolling out fiber around here, which I'm sure it'll be higher than the cable price initially, at least. But yeah, maybe it'll make the cable company around here take notice and drop their prices, because they will absolutely lose customers. They've just had it too good here for, since the 90s. It's been the only shop in town you could get internet from. It's very monopolistic. So if you have an outage, you know, it's going to be next week before we can get out and crap like that. It's terrible. They're in no hurry. Doesn't matter to them. So they hire as few employees as possible and overwork the shit out of them.
Well, I think I picked a better car for this track this time. Car that tops out a little bit better. I actually worked on one of my C4 ZR1s last night.
C4? Yeah.
Fucking love that car.
I remember when they first came out, there was a guy, and there's a nearby car show that happens every year. And there was a guy, I could see it so vividly, a white ZR1, and it had the square taillights. And the guy, it was brand new, and he was just sitting there just revving it to the moon, like on the chip. We were like, this guy's gonna scatter the motor. Free revving it endlessly.
Yeah, he was definitely enjoying himself.
Yeah. He was very impressed. You know, really showing it off. I mean, that's the point of a car show, I guess. You are showing off. I need to go get some breakfast. I'll be right back. Getting hungry.
Yeah, happy.
Be right back.
What's up, Phoenix?
What's up, bro?
Just chilling, man.
Yeah.
Got that racing beat this morning.
Oh, yeah.
The Need for Speed.
Need for Speed.
Oh, fact.
Already went for like a little cruise this morning in the Grand Cherokee SRT. Shit was fun.
Them motherfuckers are fast. The SRT.
Yeah, and they're all-wheel drive too, so they just get up and go.
I seen one uptown not too long ago. They're badass.
The Trackhawks are really nice because they got the supercharger in them.
Yeah, this one's got SRT on the bottom right corner. It's like it's got as wide as hell. It sounds nasty. That's a Jeep Cherokee.
Alright, we'll just take that. But yeah, it was funny because I was like riding around my like the area that I live in, the city, and I kept running into this young kid in an Audi. He was like riding the opposite ways of me, but I ran into him 3 separate times. Like, and I was like, damn, this motherfucker's just cruising around the city like I am right now.
Yeah.
And he had it straight pipe too, so this thing sounded nasty. Saw a Lamborghini Gallardo Spider while I was out too. You don't see those often.
Opportunity for the drivers who didn't get out. It's a good debrief of with the car. The track temperatures come down about 6 degrees from when we started, so things are certainly changing. Wow, what a great shot there of just the conditions that we're dealing with.
Ricky Boston's will be jumping in the race car when it's wet on pit lane.
I think they've got 4 classes of cars going on actually. This is crazy. They've got over 50 motherfucking cars in the 6 hours of Watkins Glen going on right now. 50 cars. 55 cars. All running a track at once. For 6 hours straight. That's crazy.
He's that caution laps to make sure he's got a good feel of those pedals. He's focused through the interlude, through the bump stop.
Shit, I was watching NASCAR last night and there was like 30 people in this, or like 25 or something in the standings at that point. And like literally they're stretched out so far amongst the track that on that whole straightaway they fill up that whole straight, and when the first car's turning, the last car of the pack is still on the straightaway. But it's crazy. It's like one big ass snake going through the map or track.
Yeah. Damn, I hope my game ain't crashing. I'm stuck on practice ends in 132, 31. It's just stuck. There it goes. God almighty, it won't start you off right there, will it? Damn.
Looks like the race is about to start. Good luck, everybody. There's somebody's TV.
Too.
I think we're picking up your TV or something, Ryan.
Yeah, my bad. I just realized that.
Oh, okay.
So Melon, I gotta ask you, what's one of your favorite classic rock bands, if you have one?
Classic rock?
So I feel like you kind of grew up in that era.
No, I was more in the 90s. I was an 80s kid, so
Okay.
for us it was
More 80s and 90s stuff.
But for the 90s was the high school, and 80s was when I was a kid. So I grew up when MTV came out.
Oh yeah, no, I was born in 1990.
Fundy said Spice
born in
Girls.
81.
Yeah, I was born in 74. So
Okay, yeah.
MTV hit about when I was 10 years old, like 80.
Right.
Or I was, no, 6 or 7 years old, something like that. Something like that. So 90s was really my thing, and high school was like the grunge rock scene was really, so it was Soundgarden.
I remember those days.
Oh,
yeah, I had Soundgarden.
Stone Temple Pilots.
Yeah, all that stuff.
They had a lot of bands from Pearl Jam.
Temple of the Dog.
I used to get into Van Halen.
Van Halen was good. I still love Van Halen. It's probably one of my favorites. The David Lee Roth Van Halen was awesome. And Sammy Hagar was good too, but can't beat Diamond Dave. Alright, guys. Y'all need to turn on your radar so you can tell when you're right beside somebody.
Oh.
Jesus. Oh my god, I'm in the air. Unflipped.
I'm straight. I'm trying to straight. Oh.
What in the shit? Yeah, we got a clip of that anyway. At least I get something for my trouble. I have a cracked windshield because I flipped.
Oh, I hate that. Having to look at the crack windshield.
Yeah, I'm in 20th place. Last place.
In 19th. Hopefully we can catch him here.
think I'll name this clip "Typical Forza Race Start."
I accidentally put the wrong tune on here.
Is this a random lobby, like with randoms in it too?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay, that explains a lot now.
Yeah, I don't usually host a lobby for private races until we have enough people.
Did that guy bump you back there, Phoenix? I saw him bump somebody. No penalties, though.
What are you up to today, Fundy? Easy Sunday? Easy like Sunday morning. For your Lionel Richie fans out there.
That's the fun wrecking people, y'all. All on purpose.
Oh yeah, you just got some penalties.
Estimates in the morning done now. Hey, Gareth. Didn't need a downshift there. Too much steering angle, got the traction control. Hey Fred. How you doing? We may have enough to do a private lobby. There's about 12 people in the Twitch chat right now. Most of them race with us, probably. Yeah, doing pretty good, man. Got a little rest this morning. A lot better through there this time.
You got
Oh,
wrecked me
shit.
again and wrecked yourself. Ah,
He didn't try to wreck me. Actually got out of my way.
wrecked me again. He just got to wreck me and ran off the
You have
road.
a good race, Bob.
Good race, y'all.
I didn't have a good race, but I got a funny clip out of it, so maybe it's worth it that way.
I definitely did not.
Let's see.
O której chcesz kolację? U mnie tu?
Let me pull up this clip.
Big crash at Watkins Glen.
It's-
Doesn't surprise me with all the rain.
Sensing ran me off the road. I'm watching the video. And then it was like sandwiched between cars.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a clusterfuck that went on at the beginning.
There was. I did not mean to do what I did.
A lot of times what
Oh, I
happens is some of us will be going in normal, but then we'll get hit by other cars and it'll just
Exactly.
domino effect.
Yeah,
It was like 3 wide. Everybody trying to go around the same corner.
Yeah. That dude at the end, if you look back on the video, the Adequate Sun dude, he right there at the end, he definitely tried to take me out, bro.
Yeah, he had it out for you because he let me pass. He actually moved out of the way in the straightaway. I was
I don't know
surprised.
why. Yeah. I got a shit tune on my car. I just threw something on there real quick to get a little bit more speed out of it because it's a low speed, high handling, high braking car is what it is. And like I said, I was in front of him and I came around a curve and he bumped me like twice in the back and then got behind me and my car started going sideways and I heard his car go so hey, you feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So he spun me out, and then when I sped by him, I sideswiped him. Definitely on purpose, but not enough to fuck with him. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that may have agitated him further, but he shouldn't have done it in the first place.
Yeah, Melon, if you start a lobby, I can get another guy up in here too.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that just yet. Saving this clip real quick before I forget. Alright, uploading a couple clips real quick. Oh, I thought it went to the next race. My bad. Looks like it's
Oh, I
gonna
don't
be.
mind.
Why don't we skip Virginia International Raceway? I just raced it a little while ago. That'll put us into Mid Ohio. We'll have some time to goof around. Yeah, people racing like they got no eyeballs. That's about right. No eyeballs and no brakes. Makes it interesting, that's for sure. Draft. Lobby bugged? Oh, it did. Okay, not bad. Let me see if it'll lead with group. There's the button for it. We'll see if it works. Okay, I think we got everybody. I don't know if anybody disconnected. If you want to reconnect, now would be the time. Or if anybody wants to join us, now would be the time.
Trying to get Iron in here.
Oh, okay. I'll invite some people too. Ignore the invite if you're already in here. I'm gonna send out a group invite. If we pack the lobby, then we'll have fewer rammers to deal with. There's Sammy. Hey, Sammy. Good to see you, bud. Give it a minute, see if anybody else is coming. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we got plenty of time for Mid Ohio. We'll wait just a minute or two, see if anybody else wants to join us. I tried to play Le Mans last night because I could not. No races would start. Every race, I do all the practice and qualifying, 15, 20 minutes of stuff, and then the race would start and bomb out every time. So I ended up playing Le Mans Ultimate, and there was literally, yeah, there's literally no tracks available. You have to grind to open up tracks on that. It's just, I couldn't even play it. And so I was like, well, I'll just go to somebody's hosted server. There was 3 servers, only 3 servers hosting the game. One of them was in a perpetual practice mode. It was like an hour of practice. And then the other one had a race, but it was like a 40-minute race. I'm like, I don't want to do the same track for 40 minutes. I get bored. So I was just couldn't race last night. Thought about firing up a set of Corsa Evo and doing VR, but it was kind of hot in my room. The VR makes it even hotter. Okay, I guess everybody's here that's gonna come, so listen to Mid-Ohio. Uh-oh. We lost somebody, huh? There's only 5 of us. Thought we had more than that.
Phoenix left. Yeah, it won't let me invite him from this screen for some reason.
Yeah, the game's done. If we hosted multiplayer hosted lobbies, you can invite, but these lobbies you can't for whatever reason.
I see.
Doesn't make any sense at all, but as Forza, they're about as dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
really?
can join off of us, though, yeah?
No,
I know.
I don't think so. But maybe. Now they can pull up Twitch and see what track we're on, Mid-Ohio, and they can keep joining the Mid-Ohio race until they get the same lobby we had that we're in.
True.
And then rejoin the group after that. I know, Fred, and it's so crazy to me they can't make just basic changes to the game that would improve the quality of life. I just don't get it. I feel like they should just hire me as the CEO and I'll get this game fixed in an afternoon. There's just no reason for all this silly stuff that doesn't work. They're either inept or lazy. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe a little bit of both.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, what innovation has Forza done in the last 10 years? The game's exactly the same. In fact, every new version would get less and less features. It's laziness, corner cutting, something.
Yeah, I'm hoping for the next series of Horizon and Motorsports it's next level.
Unfortunately, the next one's going to be Horizon. They always do a Motorsport, then a Horizon, then a Motorsport, then a Horizon. The last one was a Motorsport, so I'm pretty sure that they're working on Horizon instead of Motorsport.
That's what I'm guessing. When that's gonna happen, who knows?
Yeah, it'll probably be a while. And in the meantime, instead of Corsa Evo's coming out, they might do crossplay, but seemed like on a set of Forza competition, which is the current version that's full released. Evo's still in early access, but the set of Corsa competition, there's things about it that don't work right. Like there is no track rotation on servers. If you host a server, you get to pick one track and that's it, and it stays on that track. That's so dumb to me. It's like, what? How could you not get that right? Could you imagine a multiplayer first-person shooter game, say Call of Duty or whatever? You host a game and only you're allowed to host this one map. People would be outraged. They'd be like, what is this?
I'd get bored after like 10 minutes of doing the same track.
Right. But for some reason, that's how they do it in the old Assetto Corsa. Also, I think they did crossplay with the Assetto Corsa competition, but I think it's only between PC and not PC, PlayStation and Xbox, not PC, so that they can do the updates at different times. Because what's happening in Forza is they could push out a fix for some of the bugs right now, like the lobby disconnect and stuff like that, but instead they have to wait for Xbox to get the patch approved. So it's a huge rigmarole they got to go through. So the PC users are just sitting here suffering with this crap port. And Le Mans Ultimate's doing the same thing. They're following the iRacing business model, charging you for cars, charging you for tracks. You gotta grind your skill and safety level on the same old tracks to unlock other tracks. It's just really strange. I just don't understand why nobody can get it right. I need to just make my own racing game. But you know, how would you do that? Gotta have crazy amount of capital to compete, probably. I checked out another one. I forgot what it was called. I think it was Rensport. I got early access to Rensport. They were like, hey, sent me a message. Hey, check out our game. It's got VR support. I was like, hell yeah. Looked at the video of it and like, yeah, it looks good. You know, that's all I'm looking for is a good racing game with a map rotation, a lot of cars to choose from, multiplayer, you know, where we can host servers and have a track rotation. Fired up Rensport, you know, after watching their promo video. It's just black screens. Like, what is this crap?
Jeez.
I'm like, did y'all not test this on AMD video cards? You know that's more popular, right? Yeah. And that, I think it worked in 2D, but if I tried VR, I think it was VR that kept black screen. I'm like, good lord, man. Nobody can make a decent game anymore. It's all buggy as shit. And then they'll charge you. They want you to buy DLC when the game is technically early access. That just blows my mind. Like, we want to sell you some more stuff before the game even comes out. Like, it's so gross.
Yeah, any way they can get you in. I don't like the way that they make games nowadays, but
Yeah, I grew up in the 80s, you know, and you had cartridges for Nintendo or Atari or whatever. They had to make sure that the game was damn near perfect because there was no patching, there's no, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All these new games come out completely unfinished just to beat the Christmas rush and get that cash.
Mm.
And then they go,
they're
we'll patch it
constantly
later.
adding stuff.
Yeah, we'll patch it later. So a lot of times you get a first-person shooter game comes out, and it's got like 5 maps, you know, and you're just bored to tears. You know, there's more maps coming, guys. Oh, you gotta wait a year, and then they want to charge you for it. It's just the state of gaming's pretty rough.
I just want them to come out with like a good car game that we can just like grind for the next 10 years and them not update it. Or, I mean, obviously they'll probably update it, but just a game that's a good game that kind of hits all the notes of what we're looking for.
Yeah, Forza is the closest, and that's why I'm playing it. But it doesn't.
Same.
There's no innovation. There's no VR support. That just kills me. Like every racing game has got VR support these days. Not Forza. They don't innovate. They don't spend a nickel on anything new. If this had VR, I'd be pretty happy about it. But they, you know, the disconnecting lobbies and the bug lobbies where it loads the Suzuka map and you get black screens, you know, the inability to invite people to this race we're in right now. I mean, it's just like, how do they not have basic stuff? It's crazy. Yeah, we get tons of new racing suits, is what Fundy said in the chat. Exactly. A bunch of racing suits nobody's asked for. I got a graphic artist that's just cranking out racing suits, apparently. They used to give us cars all the time. Now they don't even get that. Now you got to do some kind of special event to earn the car. I don't want to do special events. I'm really hoping a set of Corsa Evo pulls through. They've already got VR working, and the game and the physics way better. For a steering wheel, I mean, you can feel so much more about what's going on with the car and the wheel. It feels like individual wheels are moving up and down in the front end when they're going over bumps.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can tell when it's breaking loose.
Actually, yeah.
It's just better feedback.
Are you on a Logitech wheel?
It's a Fanatic CSL direct drive.
Oh, okay. I think I was looking at those for a while. Has it been treating you pretty nice?
I'm having a weird bug with it lately. I don't know if it's a firmware update that screwed it up or what. But a lot of times the wheel, the numerical indicator, the shift indicator that's on the top of the wheel, in the center there's a rev stripe and a numerical gear indicator. Anyway, sometimes the display starts going bananas, and then the wheel will not let me shift. It's like it's resetting itself or something. And so during that I can't shift. I can't tell you how many times I've been making a great lap or in first or second place, you know, podium finish within reach, and suddenly I'm on a straightaway and I can't shift to the next gear. It'll downshift, but it won't upshift. So I'll be stuck in third and people are just flying past me. I'm like, alright. It's been doing that a lot, and it seems to happen if there's like a wreck or I hit a rumble strip. It's something to do with the force feedback. It's getting some bugged telemetry data.
Hopefully you can fix it.
I can't. There's nothing I can do.
Well,
You know,
like in the future, hopefully they come up with another update that maybe fixes it just
Yeah.
magically.
I thought it was Forza because it happens in Forza way more than anything else, but I did notice it happen on Le Mans Ultimate as well. But I don't recall it ever happening on a set of Corsa Evo. So I don't know if it's just a bug in the telemetry data that they're sending to the wheel, or what, or if it's the wheel's fault. I wish I had another steering wheel I could plug in, because these are removable.
Oh, to see if it's just a steering wheel or something.
Right. And honestly, I haven't even looked into it. I've just been kind of living with it. But it's, you know, it didn't start doing that until I don't know, a couple months ago or something, a month ago. So I don't know what's changed. So maybe one of the firmware updates is goofed or something for the wheel.
I would try to see if you can. I would try to see.
7 laps?
What were you saying? Somebody was talking. They got stepped on.
I was gonna say, try to see if you can downgrade your version to the last one.
Yeah, it's just super sketchy doing a firmware update. It's very risky. I don't want to brick my thing because it's probably out of warranty, and I'm not working right now, looking for work. So it's not a good time to risk firmware updates. But yeah, I agree with you. Sometimes that might be the fix.
I have to do that with some of my extensions sometimes, where they stop working and then an update, then I have to go back and update.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The last firmware update I did on this, it didn't take the first time, and I was like, oh my god, I'm about to brick this thing. So now I'm really concerned about doing firmware updates on this. But if a new one comes out, I'll try it, because it might fix the problem. But risking going back to an old one that may not fix the problem, I don't know. Pretty risky. Yeah, Fred in the chat said most live service games need updates. That's just the way gaming is nowadays. Release half a game for full price and charge for updates and additional content. Yeah, exactly. That's the state of gaming these days. It's trash. I'm braking earlier so I don't run over your kibbles.
That's kind of why I don't like that thing. That thing's too squirrely.
About one off the track there. left rear off the off into the grass a little bit. I keep going wide.
Oh, shit. That's fine. Oh, yep, thanks for hitting the guy.
Sun glare makes it hard to see the corner, the edge of it. That's right. Who needs roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. I like this track. I just wish the corners were banked better. There's some of them that are kind of flat. Oh. Downshifted a little too soon. I changed my gear ratios in the transmission this morning, so things aren't exactly where they were before. I was trying to help it accelerate a little better out of corners. It felt a little lazy. So I'm kind of experimenting with what gear I need to be in at what corner. Sometimes it's better to stay in second or third instead of getting down to first, and then other times you need to get in to a low gear. New best lap. Man, once this thing starts fishtailing, it's hard to correct it on the steering wheel. I've got the car set up to twist real nicely on these turns. But the problem with that is when it's fishtailing, it's allowing that body roll. It gets kind of funky. Hard to stop it once it starts. Tend to overcorrect and then make it worse. I think RT took home the win. Nice job, buddy. You got pretty far ahead of me that time. Good race. What's up, Thor? Tokyo drifting? Yeah. So where I posted up a new video on the YouTube and some places. Typical Forza lobby start. Let me pull it up here and see if it shows up. It's probably gonna be under my shorts. Let's see if it works. Yeah. Yeah, check this little short. I'll pin it so people can find it. There we go. Check that out. And post it in my Discord too real quick. Alright, Ryan. Alright, RT. Lunchtime, yeah, it's like 12:49 p.m. Just afternoon here in Tennessee. Struggling to get out of bed, Thor. Man. Okay, appreciate that, RT. Thank you for keeping a stream up. That helps pump up our numbers a little bit. All right. I think we'll do a qualifying. We probably won't be able to finish the race, or the qualifying, but we'll give it a try anyway. Breakfast is getting cold. tires on. Oh wait, you can't change them. What the heck? Hmm. $360. Updating. Elemental. Crashing version. Isn't that clip crazy? You can see on the radar that I'm trying to keep my car between. That radar's at the top of the screen. You can see I use that to try to keep myself space between the cars, and then I start getting sandwiched like this. I'm like, dudes, you know, they're turning the wheel right into me like they don't see me. Because a lot of people don't run that radar, I'm pretty sure, and they really should. Because without VR, you can't really look around and see where, you know what I mean? So people are just zigzagging right beside you, and then it looks like I'm ramming the guy in front of me. That's because I was getting rear-ended. I was getting shoved into him, and then more people started shoving into those guys, and I go up in the air. It's like, what the hell? Insane. But that's, you know, that's Forza for you. There's no penalty for, not enough penalty for rammers, so that's what you get. Everybody trying to go full throttle in the first corner on cold tires. Already got knocking around. This guy in the orange car. Hey, you in the orange BMW. Pay attention to what you're doing. You're ramming people all around. Use your brakes, ding dong. Pranks. This guy's running over people, watch him. Gonna start fishtailing. I had to get on the brakes. That's a product of having no wing on the back. The dirty ass drivers. They refuse to use the brakes. off track. For what? Anybody see me go off track? You didn't see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's nothing worse than going off on a corner. Just stay off. Tried to go through there in 5th gear, keep the speed up, but without the wing, it's a little too sketchy. Get out of the rubber there. I go a little slower through here. Probably should have stayed in 2nd there. Come on. That's pretty bad. Get off the curb. We're up about a half second over our previous best lap. Ah! Didn't turn the wheel. Yeah, it seems like fourth gear works better there. I can keep it at super high RPM and keep it from bogging down. Yeah, we're up 8/10 over the previous best. That last lap was our best one, I think. It was 4/10 faster than the best. So, yeah, 1:15 lap. That's pretty good for me. They were a little faster. That's a better lap than most of them anyway. Picked up 7 positions. Pretty clean race. That's very rare. Whoop. So I'm still racing, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Thor, you know. When I got wrecked so bad earlier, and I was like, well, at least I got a good flip out of it. Turn this fan down just a hair. It's about to blow my wig off. All right. 1 p.m. Nürburgring Circuit. That'll be a good one. Only gives you a few minutes to prep for the next race. Unless you skip one and go to the next. Then you get a lot of time. So you get 2 minutes or you get like 16 minutes. Too much time. Big lobby. 16 people, 2 minutes left. She can't possibly qualify properly. Okay, I'm gonna save this tune because it's working pretty good. I think it's possible to get a podium with it with no mistakes. But I want to reduce the roll center offset on the rear because it's twisting a little too much and getting into the traction control as it starts spinning. So we'll go down 1 point. That should make a significant difference. Hopefully not so much that it can't turn anymore. We'll get a partial qualify lap so we're not in the very back. Cold tires. Oh, we're on the mediums. I gotta make sure I change those to soft. I wish it would retain your settings like it should. You know, if you always run soft, you shouldn't have to change it every race. And brush my teeth. Chaparral. Yeah, we know who's going to win. A Chaparral. It's very rare to see a Chaparral lose. They're just 4 seconds faster a lap than most of the fast cars. So if we beat him, that would be something. This guy's on mediums. Here we are. Oh, your monitors is what's been flaking out. Coming up with a black screen sometimes when you boot it up. Do you just have to like unplug it and plug it back in to get it going, like the HDMI or the display port cable? Sometimes a VR game will make mine go all black screen, and I can just unplug I use display port, plug it back in, and it'll pick it up. Cut. Wiltro guy ramming all the way around that corner. Yeah, he can't drive. Wiltro, can you learn to drive? You've rammed me in every corner, now you're rear-ending me. Look, he's trying to cut the inside. Look at this piece of shit. Look at this. Now that was on purpose. He purposely turned the wheel right into me. So yeah, we're going from one of the leaders in the race to the very last position. Cut that one a little bit. There's wheel throw again. He's still ghosted. I wonder if he got booted. What happened, Wiltro? Did you get booted from the game? For ramming? I think he got so many penalties they may have kicked him out. This guy in front of me has a 4-second penalty for ramming. I think that's the one that ran me off the corner a while ago. Maybe he'll get the boot too. Yeah, Wiltro's got 4.20 penalties. That's a crazy amount. And this guy's got almost as many. Let's see if he rams the guy in front of him there. I bet he does. It should be saying on his screen to be careful because he's about to be booted, so maybe he's being careful now, but he was definitely ramming the shit out of people earlier. We're up 0.2 of a second over our previous best lap. Oh, my shifter quit shifting. It wouldn't downshift. Up 0.5 a second. 2 more laps. We're up 6/10. 8/10. It brakes too much. That Acura accelerates really good. I don't have to pass him. He's got so many penalties. I'm going to get his position regardless, unless he wrecks me. Trying to get as close as possible to him so he can't keep the position. What the hell is that? He got jammed on the brakes 100 feet before the finish line. They must be buddies or something. That was really weird, huh? He clipped that one too. Yeah, this Oh, look at all the penalties it gave me for that. What? I had 0 penalties. And that guy in the C5 jammed on the brakes. Look how many penalties he's got. So he slammed on the brakes at the finish line. I got all the penalties, and the guy that was behind me ended up with less penalties than me, and he got the pass. Oh, you have to unplug from the power directly. Yeah, it was a weird race, man. Never seen anybody jam on the brakes in the last straightaway to wreck people. I mean, you see people at the finish line, lock it up, spin around, just, to have fun, but he was like hundreds of feet away from the finish line. It's really weird. Yeah, so we did a 2:04.45, so we should have been right in here somewhere. Interesting, it doesn't show he has any penalties. This guy got kicked out, I'm pretty sure, but it's not showing his penalties. Because he was the one that was ramming early on, purposely running people off the road. It's like driving in a minefield out here. Plenty of fuel. No time to qualify. Just get a partial lap, I guess. Seems like there should be, at least 3 or 4 minutes between races so people can do their qualifying laps. It seemed like if they did that, it might help with the rammers or the bad drivers. Put them in the back. I'd be able to brake on the 3 there instead of the 4. Yeah, you can't even do 1 lap. Yeah, whoever's in charge of the design on this game, I don't think they play it. They must be doing some other lobbies or some other races or something, because the timing is just off. You can't do 1 qualifying lap between races. I mean, I appreciate that it's, race to race to race. I like that, but we do need qualifying time. Certainly no time to tune, that's for sure. So if you bought a new car and want to adjust it, I guess you just got to do that offline, not between races. There's just not enough time to do anything. I got soft on, yeah. He's got mediums. Oh wait, is this the NSX? No, that's a different guy. There's one in the previous race that was ramming people. I don't know these guys. Well, fingers crossed we'll get a clean race. Try not to hit that curb. That's the one that'll kind of send you in the air a little bit. Yeah, it's a little slow through here. Oh shit. Rear end cut loose. Not enough wing. Little Evo back there. Evo 5 or 6. Sorry, Stanco. That's all the brakes I had, buddy. He's easing over on me. Jackass. Corner diving jackass. Surprised he didn't go for the inside there. He will. LMC's fast. Really stretching out that fourth gear because fifth is a big overdrive. Good race here. Worried about that guy hitting me in the rear. Kind of messed up my line. Trying to keep him off the inside. Hit the curb. Really good exit speed there. Trying to be smoother with the wheel through there. Too much input there and she gets sideways easily. Don't touch the curb. Probably should have kept it in third. Pulling away from Stanco. He lost the draft. Almost have to keep the wheel perfectly straight through that section. Just the tiniest turn. Lost some momentum there. Yeah, it's a good race for the most part. Really trying to make fewer mistakes. LMC's a lot faster per lap. Yeah, there's some of those corners I was kind of roller skating through them just to be safe, because man, if you touch the curb, the car just jumps way over. And without the rear wing, it's a little sketch. Yeah, got a podium. I know that rascal. Good job, LMC. Very fast. That's it. 24,000 credits. I thought you usually get like 50,000 if you're like in first or second or third. Even the rule set bonus is usually like 1250 or. That's really weird. I don't use the driving line and no assisted braking or. Just got traction control and ABS on. The rest of it's in simulation steering. I don't know. It's kind of weird that the points are real low there. Not sure why. Let me check on my Dirty Bomb server, my dedicated server. There's 3 people playing. One of them's brand new. That's good. Like to see new players on the server. Been streaming a lot of Dirty Bomb at night. Usually about 5 p.m. or 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, U.S. People start showing up in droves, and then there's a line of people trying to get into the server. So much so that people message me and they're like, "Hey, what's the reserve slot password?" I'm like, "That's for people who donate to the server. You don't just get it for asking. There would be no point if I gave it to everyone." It's expensive to keep it hosted for 10 years. And I've shouldered the brunt of it until really the last month. I finally started accepting donations and thought, well, a nice way to thank them for the donation is give them the reserve slot password. There's 2 reserve slots, so for the admins. You want that pass, Thor? Gimme, gimme. There's a whole lot of that these days. Gimme, gimme. Gimme free shit. Yeah, could try to do a qualifying lap. Looks like LMC and Stanco's in here again. They were on the podium with me, I believe. That car felt pretty good. It might still could use a little less twist in the rear roll offset. I just gotta go real easy with the steering. You don't deserve it. Actually, you do. Do you ever have a lot of trouble getting in there, Thor? I know somebody messaged me the other night, said they were waiting an hour to get in the server. I believe it, because whenever I had, we were having trouble with the reserve slot password wasn't working for anybody, even the admins and me as the owner. I couldn't get in whenever the server was full. I'd sit here for 45 minutes streaming, waiting to get into my own server. I was like, golly, this is not really... I'm trying to promote the game and keep it alive. That's hard to do if you can't get into your own server to do a video. And it was to the point where it's like, I'm gonna have to restart the server just to kick everyone out, just so I can get in and stream. But if you do that, then half the people won't come back. So yeah, during peak hours. What's the longest you've had to wait, do you think? If you had to guess. Not holding you to it or anything. I'm just trying to get an idea what the queue is like, because I can't see the queue. I don't know how many people are waiting. But I can tell whenever the server's full and somebody leaves or somebody gets in immediately. Then I know there's a queue of some sort. But I don't know how long it is. $40 minutes? Yeah, that's crazy. Send me a DM on Discord, and I'll set you up with the password. I'll add you to the group, because you do I mean, you do a lot of moderating stuff here. Hey Striker, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madness. Check out the clip that I pinned on Twitch. See what you think about that. That's a pretty good Forza start on that clip. What anniversary? Alright, got the fuel and the tires set. I don't think we qualify. Well, that's even more reason, Thor, because when you do have the time, you can't sit around waiting for 40 minutes to play. You know, your time's limited, so yeah, just shoot me a DM. I'll hook you up, man. You've been helping me out with the graphics here. You've been helping me with the moderation stuff, so you know, you should get something for that. If I was flush with cash, I'd send you some money. But right now, I don't have a pot to piss in hardly. Been out of a job for a couple months. I cannot for the I probably I don't know how many resumes I've sent out, but tons of them. I have had 0 calls back. Absolutely 0. So, to the point I'm like, are these jobs fake? Or is there like thousands of people going for the same job and I'm just late getting to them? I don't get it. I've never had so much trouble getting a job. If it wasn't for me taking donations for the Dirty Bomb server, it would have been shut down. Because I can't keep paying for it when I got no income coming in, you know? Everything's going to food. That's it. My Porsche's fast. The whale tail. I kind of braked soft there. Why is this guy hitting me already? This corner gets me. Sometimes I forget how sharp that turn is, and then I don't turn enough. I keep waiting for this green car behind me to try to cut in front of me. But he hasn't done it. He's actually racing clean so far. I mean, he touched me a few times, but not like egregious, you know. He's gonna fly right past me. Maybe not. It looked like he was. Yeah, absolutely hopped that corner. Oh, tires are hot now. I got a collision warning. He was behind me and drove right through me. That's bullshit. That allowed him to pass right through me. His acceleration is good, but I think he's got too much wing on or something. So I start catching him on the big end. I had to go wide because he was going to run right through me again. I get the penalty again. He's behind me. He should be hitting the brakes, not me. So now at the end of the race, all he's got to do is be close to me and he'll win. Or not win, but he'll beat me. Oh, way too wide again. I look at it like this. If there was a wreck on the street and the car behind you is hitting you in the back end and you call the cops would be like, well, you ran into the back of the guy, so that's your fault. But in this game, for whatever reason, it's giving me the penalties when he's hitting me in the door. I shouldn't have to change my driving line because the guy behind me is doing a different line or whatever he's doing. That's the way I feel about it anyway. Maybe I'm off there. Somebody tell me. Trying to make the turn this time. Once I got so far on the inside, yeah, that Stanco guy loves the door ram. I never can make that corner. I always have trouble with it. Woo! I got a .90 time second penalty for clipping the corner there. Whoa, that's terrible. That means the guy behind me probably passed me. No, he didn't. Almost though. Ah. Jabba the Hat. Funny name. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Thor. Not many credits earned. Not that I need it, but still. Lime Rock's a fun one. This track never did come up in the multi-class series, so I'm still learning it. I keep yawning. These little 2-hour stints of sleep, just I gotta have 3 of them a day or 4 of them a day. It seems like I just cannot sleep for more than a few hours. I've tried staying up all day and making sure I don't get any rest. That doesn't help. I'll still be up all night. I can't have 12 laps of fuel. Come on. Not many cars in this race. That's weird. I'm gonna race it anyway. I like the track. I need to practice anyway. Let's see. Yeah, we got the tires. We got the fuel. Wait, how many laps was that? Oh, that's a lot of laps. Short. Okay. I'm gonna put just a splash more fuel. Just in case. Here I go yawning again. You'd think I'd fall asleep, but I can't. Too much on my mind. I think it's just stress about getting a job and stuff. Yeah, nightmares have been crazy. It's so bad that I started taking some anti-anxiety medicine that I used to take a long time ago. I hadn't taken it in years. When I was smoking marijuana, I had just a marijuana vape pen thing. Marijuana has a unique ability to stop dreaming. So if I don't have dreams, then I don't have the PTSD doesn't come back, and I don't have panic. I was when I was smoking, it was like I could sleep 4 to 6 hours was pretty common. It's for me that's good. But since I've been off the marijuana because of the job hunt, the first month was okay because you still have it stored in like fat cells and stuff. The marijuana, a little bit. It's not like you're high all the time or anything. It's just it's just in the system, and it was suppressing dreams. But after 2 months of not working, yeah, it's full on nightmares. Like every time I sleep, I wake up and I'm just absolutely vibrating with anxiety. So I found some old medicine I had that I used to take a long time ago, and I've been taking that, and it seems to help a little bit. It's not suppressing the dreams, and I'm still waking up vibrating and kind of stressed. And yesterday was real bad. I couldn't even talk to anybody. I was just so in my head and so freaked out from a really bad nightmare session. So last couple of days have been really bad. My dad was trying to talk to me, and I just walked right past him. I couldn't deal with anybody. I needed like 30 minutes to calm down. I'm sure he was like, "What the hell?" Kind of weird to not, he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" or something, and I just walked past him. I could not function. So it's been super bad lately. PTSD is a hell of a thing. I appreciate it. It's just something I gotta live with. Uh-oh, a little sideways. Okay. I'm gonna have to use different gears for this track now that I've changed the gears a little bit. Never know where somebody in front of me is gonna brake, so I try to give a lot of room. I started that turn too early. A little better through that section. Yeah, over rotated a little bit there. I think sometimes I'm hugging the inside line too much for fear of going to the outside and getting in the grass. Because I don't trust the car yet, because I just took the wing off this morning, and I changed the gear ratio, so I'm a little hesitant with the car, driving a little bit easy. Just trying to keep it on the track. Trying to make sure I got the wheel straight when I go up and over that corner. Kind of wide. A little sketchy. A little better through there. Might be a little bit too much rotation in the car, because I can barely turn the wheel. If I do turn it a little bit more to keep from going off the edge of the road, then the back end starts slipping, turning into a drift instead of a turn, you know. Staying way inside. I didn't want to get anywhere near that guy in case he popped back on the road, you know. I think the guy in front of me is picking up speed. Maybe he drives better without a car pressuring him right behind him like the other guy was doing. That's pretty good through there. Whoa! I got a time game. Ah! Somebody sent me a message and froze my game. Sound like Steam. The Steam notification. Off-track gain. Where? I don't even know what it's talking about to correct it. Must be doing something wrong. Seems like third gear's better for these corners. This one, fourth gear. Yeah, third gear works pretty good there. Fourth gear here. Uh-oh, I overdid it. Yikes. Grassy finish. Doctor give you a lot of medicines, right? Well, when I used to have to take the anti-anxiety medicine for PTSD, it was they were giving me more than I needed, so I ended up collecting a little bit. So what I have right now is just what I kept from years ago. And second place. I mean, we're right there with him. A 27 with a 6 is actually faster than all the other guys, just barely though. Car was definitely a little sketchy because if I got off the line a little bit or I came over that hill with the wheel turned a hair, oh man, it would just start fishtailing real bad. And your natural reaction is just if the car is going sideways, you yank the wheel to correct in a panic, and then it swings wild the other way, and then it's over. You're spun out. So you have to give it very little turning. So I think the car's got a little too much twist in it, so I'm probably going to adjust that in the tune-up. Now I can just turn the wheel and it won't try to loop out so easily. But I got to find a balancing point, because if I take too much of the twist out of the rear end, then it won't make the turns. It'll just push. The back end will just not turn. So I think that's what we'll do. This is Barcelona, Catalunya. That's a good race. I like this track. Pretty basic track. Pretty simple. Alright, somebody's messaging me. Hey, have a few minutes. Oh, it's one of the guys that was the admin, one of the admins for the Teabag Funhouse server. Needs to talk to me about something. You make sure it's actually him and not an imposter, because I sometimes have people try to get passwords and stuff, posing as admins, but I think this is really him. Let's put the soft tires on it, and then we got a little bit too much fuel. And let's go to that roll center offset. Let's go down another tick. I want to keep going lower until the car can't make the turn, Oh, he designed a logo. He wants me to vote for it somewhere. Where's the poll? Yeah, but had a few podiums today. Of course, that was just 4 guys in the whole class, so you know, kind of a hollow victory, but we'll take it. We'll accept the trophy, you know. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I wonder if he got hacked or something. I wish I had more practice time to make sure I didn't adjust that rear too much. It seems like I'm still able to make the turn, so that should make it more stable. I said, where's the poll? He said, National League Esports. It's the official body of University Esports. We operate the University Esports Championship. ns.vgfight.com. So go to Championship, then University of York. Huh. Seems to be legit. I'm gonna ask him to message me on Discord to prove that it didn't. The scammer's gotten control of his account. I'm gonna put it straight up like that. I'm always hesitant to go to links to other websites from Steam. It's a good way to get yourself hacked. Yeah, it does sound kind of weird, huh? I've never known him to be a graphic artist, so that's why I'm kind of like, huh? Maybe he does that and I don't know, but if he messages me on Discord with the same info, then I know it's, yeah, but if he goes, hey, where is the Discord? I'll be like, he knows where the Discord is. One time he came into Steam and was asking for the password, and I was like, I was like, you should already know the password, and you know where it is. You know where it's stored. He got offended by that and quit being the admin of the server. I'm like, well, whatever. Somebody ramming me. I gotta take the inside. Three wide. This is gonna be ugly. That Porsche really jammed on the brakes. I couldn't stop for that. That Chaparral was trying to run him off the road. He ended up running both of them off the road. Trying not to hit this guy, but he's just roller skating through it real slow. little slow through there. Yeah, don't fucking pull over in front of me. Trying to nudge me off. Little shit. This guy's trying to go away. What the f... Man, fuck these guys. These some asshole drivers, man. Where'd I go from like 3rd or 4th to 21st? Some shitty players. Off track, illegal pass. I'm on the track. This guy's so slow. Come on, slowpoke. Oh, I got a collision penalty for that. I barely even touched him. .6-second penalty? Good God. That's some horse shit. What? Why? That's a hard hit. Oh, lost my momentum. That's a good race. Yeah. Yeah, see if you send me a message on Discord or not. Yeah, no message. Let me see if he's teabag. Yeah. Well, I don't want to mess him on Discord because somebody might have remote control of his computer, you know. Yeah, this is kind of disturbing that he is not. When I said, "Can you message me on Discord to prove that sitting a scammer got in control of your account?" Silence. It was like message. Should have said that. Silence. Yeah, I believe he got hacked, or he's trying to hack me. One. It's too sketchy for me. I think I'm gonna put a screenshot of this. Let me see. Let me message another friend of a mutual friend. Let's see if he's getting this bullshit too. Let's see. Now, let's see what he says about it. I suspect this is horseshit. So manage trading, view profile. It is his profile because I can see like his old names and stuff on Steam, and they are definitely his. Oh, wait a minute. In his message, in his Steam profile, he's got a comment on his thing. It says, "Urgent, please read Steam hack. Proof that it can happen to anybody. Was account was just hacked and I could take control back in a few minutes, but if you've received any messages to vote for a logo, do not follow any steps and do not connect your Steam account to it. It's a hack. I thought it would be helping a friend, and I got. Sorry for the inconvenience, and have a great evening, my friends. The real T-Baguette this time around. He sent that message 4 minutes ago. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Well, there you go. He said, also, the hack blocked all of my friends, so please give me a minute to unblock you all. And sorry again. If it happens to you, change your password and disconnect all devices from your account ASAP and reconnect your PC and phone tablet apps manually. And if your Steam Authenticator isn't enabled on your phone, enable it right now without waiting any further. Damn. That sucks to got like that. He was really trying to help a friend out and vote for them. Got tricked. Alright. Let me message Kronos and let him know that's going on. That's who I was gonna Yeah, that sucks. I hate that for him because it makes you feel bad because it's your account that got hacked, and then you're luring other people in unbeknownst to you. That sucks. All right, what race is next? I probably missed it, didn't I? Maple Valley in 12 minutes. Okay, and then Lime Rock again. I would like to do the Nordschleife though. We just did Lime Rock, so I wonder why they're doing South Chicane. Is that different than what we did before? Well, that may be a good stopping point. I really don't want to wait 12 minutes to race. We've been streaming about 4 hours and 40 minutes, so I think that's a pretty good stint there. But I'll get back on later. Probably do some more racing, I'm sure, and then probably gonna play some Dirty Bomb with the fellas tonight. You got hacked one time too, Thor. Yeah, that sucks. Look, knock on wood. Move my mouse pad. Took some Dota items. Oh shit. Yeah, that's just disgusting how people are. Some people just don't have morals. I guess they weren't raised right, or it's a slippery slope once you start stealing. It just snowballs into crazy shit. Best to never start doing any of that stuff. Well, for those of you that are new to the stream that haven't already, I would appreciate if you could do a follow or subscribe or a thumbs up on the videos if you haven't already, if you don't mind. You don't have to, of course, but it does help me out. kind of brings awareness to what I'm trying to do here, which is to get more people racing with us in our group of clean racers. Yeah, it does make you feel bad when you get hacked and accidentally, spread it to other people when you weren't, it wasn't your intention. Just get caught up in some crap that's going around. But Steam's pretty well known for these kind of phishing hacks where they give you a link to something. They want you to go off site and then they take you to a Steam login and say you got to log in to do the vote. That's usually the next step you'll see. And that login is you giving that fake Steam site your credentials. When you log in, they're capturing your credentials, your username and password, and then they go to the account and block your access somehow. Start spamming all your friends to do the same thing, and next thing you know, they've got hundreds and hundreds of accounts, unbeknownst to people, probably for a long time. They don't even know what's going on until somebody sends them a message back, and they get an email or something like that. Something weird's going on. Really sucks. Yeah, there's like 9 people on Twitch right now, and a couple people on YouTube. A couple on TikTok as well. TikTok had 149 people come through, but most of them are just doom scrolling. They're looking for titties. So they see me and they're out. They don't hang around. A couple of them hang around though. I've seen a couple of people come back. But the weird thing about TikTok, almost nobody says anything on there ever. They just watch, which is fine. I don't have to say anything. I appreciate my lurkers too. It pumps up the numbers a little bit. So, it's all good. But anywho, I think I'll end the stream here. And then, like I said, I'll be back. I'll be a couple hours later or something. I'll try to sleep a little bit. I usually only sleep, a couple hours. Yeah. All right, bro. We'll catch you later. Hopefully we'll do some Dirty Bomb tonight and some more Forza. Seems like the connection problem's fixed. Whatever was going on last night where I could not keep connected to any races, that seems to be fixed. It's been pretty good today, so hopefully that'll continue tonight and we'll build up a big lobby again like we did yesterday. Thanks, Sor. I'll see you later, bro. Thanks for helping out with the Twitch moderation and stuff too, by the way. As always, appreciate you. And appreciate you helping me out getting some new the emoticons, getting those together, creating those and getting them on here. So I appreciate the help with that. I like them. They look cool. All right, we'll skis you later.